Alright, I'm here. I'm just gonna check something. Might as well check my PlayStation 5, because The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered came out today. So I'm just going to check that and probably do a playthrough of that when I upgrade the game, because I already own the PS4 version, probably like everyone else right now. Alright, so... gonna have a quick look. Only 6 gigs, and fucking hell, the PS5 upgrade here is 15 AUD. Holy shit. And again, I am an Australian streamer, so... I thought that'd be, cheaper, but no. Would be $5, $10, but nope, that is $15. Well, damn. $15, eh? To upgrade The Last of Us Part 2 to The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Alright. That's not what we're doing now. What we're doing is, well, I'm doing a long play of Dishonored, so we gotta get through this. I don't know what mission I'm up to, but... I already finished, the game, judged by the missions. So, let's overwrite this current save and let's play on normal and try and complete the game in one sitting.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. So many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
I don't know why, but my game froze for a bit.
Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home, and bring good news.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Steady hand. That's it. Watch it. Casting off line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Fort Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
I don't know what happened, but the game just sort of froze and I had to go into the home screen and get into the game quickly.
Oh there! We're going up. Ready? Turning on the lights. And she's rising. Oh, at last. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Hello, sir.
Corvo, you're back!
Good speedrun
Will you
tip,
tell me
by
about
the
your
way.
trip, please? Were there any whales?
If you're not doing any percent.
Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master. Okay, here we go.
But this isn't a speedrun, so I'll indulge in Emily's request to do hide and seek for the time being. Because that's what we're doing.
Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
Well, we get to do that in Dishonored
Follow me,
too.
Corvo! Let's go! Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
Surely on normal difficulty she won't spot me from up there.
Let's see where you're hiding.
The hide and seek game can be cheesed almost immediately.
I'll find you. Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too. Ugh. Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big ocean's full of them, but I think she only says that to scare me. While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
What are you doing?
Yoink.
I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he's always close to the stuff.
She'll see you at once.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought?
Captain.
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before. Knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point. Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here! Emily,
We're not going to kill the assassins here, we're just going to stand our ground and wait until they disappear. course, this is a no damage run
Corvo,
because they will
thank you.
eventually kick you,
If you
and that
hadn't
does
been
damage.
here-
Only by a little bit.
No more! Not again! Mommy! No! Get away from her! Corvo! Mommy! Get away! Corvo! It's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
And now we're on to the first mission. This ghost run may not be perfect, but I'll try nonetheless.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Going to take that sword, we're just going to not use it anyway.
On account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
We're going to ignore these two guards onto our front here.
Attention. The solitary
Straight ahead
wing
here.
is off limits to
That's
maintenance
if
crews,
they don't notice
unless
us
accompanied by an officer of the watch.
pickpocketing their
Escort to the
pouches.
solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Alright, we're just gonna get the elixir and the pistol, and we're gonna get another one.
Let me know if you want to gamble on the
Another one.
house again.
These rounds again.
Yeah, but I had to crack skulls. Lazy bastards.
If they don't want to work, they don't get their ration of elixir. It's that simple.
The military or the plague? Life is hard.
We're already on the yard walkway here. There's so much coins even on the first level of the game. We're gonna knock that one out.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
autosave here. Now we're gonna try to get away from these guards at the yard.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak
About
from
that
yesterday.
guy's game. Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Stupid goddamn.
That's all the loot in this area, surprisingly.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress. Fucking longer do I have to...
Cut this one out. We're gonna wait until this guy walks up to the door, then as he turns his back we're going to knock him out, get the coins, and we're not gonna flip the switch to open the door, we're going to find another way to get out of the this side of the area. I thought he had a coin pouch with him, but I guess I was wrong. Okay.
Huh?
And just like that, safe scumming will be in this run.
Execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Hey,
Another night, another patrol with you.
no, stupid goddamn.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. No, stupid goddamn.
Okay, we managed to get the coins for quicker this time. Might have to knock this one guard out. Alright.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance sickness unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort the solitary wing.
We're gonna wait until that guard turns his back. I don't know where he is, but he should be around here somewhere.
No, stupid goddamn.
how to handle the guards. Now we just need to blow open this door and get to the sewers. Alright, I'll be back. Back. Sorry for the short wait.
He used some kind of explosive to blast his way out. It doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do that?
Speedrunners. Thank you, Rabbits Respawn, for showing me this tip.
Are we supposed to load the bodies in the cars headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague.
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. The rats.
And they got caught by the rats there.
The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
We disarmed that one too. I think that's all the loot in this section of the sewers. We got the crossbow with sleep darts, incendiary bolts because I looted the traps earlier, and the normal bolts obviously. Alright. We're going to get rid of all the lethal stuff. I missed it, sorry. The code to this safe is 451.
get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die.
What's that? Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Another refresh.
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around? What was that?
Oh, really?
He won't get past me, sir.
Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around? What's that? Smells like a dead weeper in here.
We're going to ignore the coins straight up in this area. And we're just going to keep swimming to the other side of the sewers.
Not getting out this way on my wall.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne.
Over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Nice, that was great. One unconscious body was found, but that's okay. At least we got the ghost and didn't kill anyone ratings in this mission. In between these games are intermissions. The second game has them too.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. I'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Now all we have to do is collect as many valuables in the Hound Pits pub as possible to get the biggest amount of money as we can possibly can for upgrades and whatnot.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir.
I expect they're hard at work in there.
So
Let's
it's starting
join
at
them.
last, Admiral.
They'll help you again.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
There's so much loot in the Hound Pit's pub, it's honestly mind-boggling. By the time you get into the second mission, you'll have roughly 3,000 to 4,000 coins if you do this right. But because I missed a few coins in the first mission, something tells me I'm gonna have less than that.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
They don't mind that I'm just like literally stealing all their valuables.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Just forgot. You have to go to Corvo's quarters to get the rest of the valuables. Alright, I think we got everything. Okay, boy.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess. Perfect. Now plug it in. Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see?
I'll let this cutscene play out.
Assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to you. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. Alright.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Sleep well.
Alright, we get to see the Outsider now. We get Blink. And Blink is a really good power once it's fully upgraded.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the Outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
Hello, welcome to
Come
the stream.
find me.
How you doing?
That follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
Yeah, I played this many
Seek the
times.
ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely
I played this so
places
many
of
times I
Loyalists.
lost count.
That shrine raised in my name.
I'm not even
These
sure if my
runes
playtime
will
is
grant you
in the
powers
hundreds
beyond those of
for
other
Dishonored.
men. To help you
I am
find
not too
these
sure.
runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune. How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Alright. Now we move on to the second intermission, before we do the High Overseer Campbell assassination. I'll have a lot of money at this point to get the upgrades that I need. Oh, well, not a lot, but plenty. Alright, we got everything.
Traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
Should I clear space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why? He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause, and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see how much money we have at the moment. Oh, nearly 4,000 coins. Sweet. Alright.
It'd be good to have him back.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
Before we go to second mission, there is a rune here. And we're going to use that rune to upgrade Blink. There it is. Once I get this rune, I'll be able to upgrade Blink. There we go. Thought I had more bone charms, but I guess that's it. I'll put this bone charm on as well.
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Alright, let's commence High Overseer Campbell. The second mission of the game. Okay, let's do this.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. The City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
Easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. The canal's got enough shit in it as it is. All these rats crawling all over us. Hey! What is it? I think that last...
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking.
Regret that I announced that my term as Lord Regent is extended through the month of...
I think the little birdies are...
Potentially beyond.
The knives go on the left. They've opened. Dear?
Oh, nearly skipped that due to muscle memory.
Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
There's a rune here.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I told you the knives go on the left.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us.
Blind. I'm deaf. We're here to do your washing.
She's not stupid either.
Have it your way.
Attention,
We're
Watchmen.
here to take your
This
money,
district
Granny.
is now considered a highly infected
We're wasting
area.
our time. How much could she
Residents are to be
have?
escorted
She
to
digs in
adjacent
trash for a
neighborhoods
living.
Or
Let's get
delivered
her.
for immediate
I'm dry as an
deportation to the
overseer's
flooded
prick.
district. Remain in position until
She's been digging for 80
personnel
years.
have
Must have
completed
found
the removal
something.
of infected bodies.
Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rules.
All the others down with the sickness.
Let us in. Open the damn door. Rent's due. Somebody, get over here. Gonna... Here we go. Cut this bastard up. There goes over. He's gone. Someone's about to get shaped.
Yeah, I think it's impossible to do this without getting spotted.
I think the little birdies are sad today. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. Oh no, that's not enough. I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach 'em. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Alright, I don't have agility. Now I do.
You'll have to do
Attention,
all citizens.
Keep them coming. Deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths
are a punishable offense. Half the block dead from the plague.
Better them than us. At least some of them.
Money.
Yeah, and the sick ones going to cage.
An often flooded district.
Couple of them didn't look too sick. Can't take chances.
That's not what we heard.
Are you sure?
Because you know we have to check you over.
And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this done.
Yeah, and the inspection fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
We're just gonna wait for these guys to separate from one another.
Let me out. Anyone there? Let me out.
Somebody,
Let
give me a
me
hand.
out.
Where'd you run off?
Hey! I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me. Huh?
We're going to get that bone charm from there. There we go. The bone charms are randomly generated in this game. Like every run you get a different one from the same spots over and over.
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Barely had enough money for those 2 blueprints.
Stupid guy. Stubborn son of... Oh, you go.
Alright, we're in the office of Dr. Galvani.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope so. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
What? What?
I know you're somewhere around here.
Keep skulking around. I'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, it must have been nothing.
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch. Hello? Come out.
Almost got spotted there. Little disgusting, but for the side quest.
When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up.
Don't be sour.
Say, when's Slackjaw coming down?
Not till the next batch of elixirs.
So it goes. Not to the Abbey or the office of the but one of the other. Where they train you.
Okay. Okay, I never saw that. That was very weird.
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well,
Okay, here goes.
The nobleman laid with the scullery, so loudly they made quite a rhyme. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife, called herself.
Huh?
don't let him get that.
Now we get another rune from Granny Rags.
Get out. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one. That will never wash. Never, never, never.
Ah, fuck. I thought I would grab onto that vent, but no. Oh, how wrong I was. all the runes and bone charms in this area.
Hello. I hear the
Second thing is when the skin really...
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow, and word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence.
But I did spy the face of one so branded.
A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the high overseer himself, who violated. Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6,000. Search the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor
shutters got stuck open,
and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, snapped shut. I spent the rest of the
Alright, we got the Heretic's brand, we can do the non-lethal elimination now.
Back to the beginning. It was Mark.
I trust you. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. This business pass on. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
We have to play the waiting game for this.
What up? Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, or we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
sorry. I was just exhaling and I was covering my nose and hit my microphone. I'm so sorry. I get my microphone close to my mouth so that my voice is a lot more clear up, but maybe I'm starting to think this is a bad idea.
You see this painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
If you say so, Campbell. I can't say I have an eye for this sort of thing. Give me a good battle scene and... You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way, and you yours.
Now we take him to the interrogation room. I don't know why I keep saying we. Fucking hell. I mean, it can be a huge help, tips and tricks on the run if you want to do a Dishonored run yourself.
Stay hidden for long.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
I should have saved.
Callista's a
My bad.
resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Drinks. I hope you won't keep this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What on... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here, but we'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Got the spiritual remedy again. That is 4, and I got the elixir because I missed it earlier.
painting? Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal in there. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
You have my thanks. Though by all rights, I should probably arrest you. You seem familiar, even with that mask on. No matter. This once I'll just go my own way. You yours.
This will be a good chance to save. Actually, I'll get the painting and then I'll save. There we go, problem solved. Through that. Nice, we rescued him. Although rescue is a bit of an understatement.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
And we're out of here.
Very good.
Not again.
She's not a witch! I know her!
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn. Take this!
You
appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
Workshop chest key. You get the improved armor upgrade in one of the locked cabinets, which is really useful, but I wouldn't really get it because this is a stealth walkthrough. Pouch here. Bone charm. We got all 5 bone charms in this particular level.
Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go? Okay, let's go.
That's the second mission done.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
They're all. If this is going to work,
Attention.
we have to take
All
down the
citizens
Lord Regent
living on the
and all
north
us
side of the
together.
river.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwell can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her. Step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with later.
Alright then.
I know the Golden Cat.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Let's go investigate. Oh my god, I've never seen that happen before. I don't know if Weepers count as kills towards your chaos level, but I don't know. I know Clockwork Soldiers and Wolfhounds don't count as kills to your chaos in the second game.
I thought I heard a Weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed, you've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we've wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwell is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. best.
Corvo. I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Alright. Almost landed on Martin just then.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me. I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo.
Alright, they got watchtowers now. And I forgot there was a guard here. Damn it!
Be careful going up the street, Corvo. The river hand.
Speedrun muscle memory is not doing me any favors.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. That who? I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there. That's what they get for taking. Easy, easy. You just need a pick. Ain't you heard?
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those two Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See? Slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Free blue potion, thank you. I'm pretty sure... oh yeah, I don't have possession, now I do. Okay.
Somebody, get over here! Go down, King!
Okay.
Hey, blow off, Chopper. What a mess, huh? Old town's gone.
Damn it. In Dishonored 1, you can perform non-lethal takedowns in combat. In the first game, you cannot. Which is a bit of a shame, really.
Dunwall citizens, a mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Come on. Come to dinner now, that's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny. Then he won't hurt you. Have you seen it? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes.
This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban.
I saw. Not a big deal. Maybe you can go up.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
I don't know if the guards will ever leave the room, but... Okay, one's leaving this room and the other's just still walking about. Alright, we'll take this. There we go. We already got the key from the previous mission, so we can go through the top of the building now. Which is very useful, believe it or not.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me?
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is either. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Very well then. So we got the key, there is another way to get to the Golden Cat, and that's thanks to this key. Alright, let's go to the Golden Cat.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall.
What was that?
Where did Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
Is it safe in there? Because I've heard rumors. If one of them gets hurt, I'll lose my job.
Oh, that's just the girls talking. It's nothing. Pressure builds up in the pipes and, well, it almost never happens. I'll make sure they never mention it again. Anyhow, Morgan insisted to be in the steam room tonight. He's so picky. Custis is easier to manage. Some nights he just waits in the gold room and talks to a girl. It's funny what people will pay for.
That's another good bone charm right there.
Undress, I undress.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother. That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them. It's this way.
Bit of a buffer again. That's twice now.
Girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. He likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Off by one rune.
Dunstan, the Pendletons are here.
You're supposed to be on duty. Come on, you're supposed to be on guard.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, honey? Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out! What the? Who is this? What do you want? The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
I should also point out that the codes are randomly generated as well. Or some of them at least. We're going to ignore the Pendletons because there is no non-lethal elimination in the Northern Cat.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting to...
Whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
Alright, before we go to Samuel, we'll go to Slackjaw, eliminate the twins, non-lethally, preferably, and we'll get the safe.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me. Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for laws.
I didn't die this time. Alright, the outdeal's apartment is right there.
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. Might go upstairs. See if the other two found something worth the trouble.
wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, then you shove it. Why did...
Alright. Now we get to go to the boat, because we've already done everything here.
Both ready to go? Corvo, you must have worked wonders out there in the city tonight. I can't believe my old eyes.
No, they didn't kill anyone raiding. That's good. I'm gonna change the stream title once I put this on YouTube. It's not a ghost run. I'd probably call it just a non-lethal run at best.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh. I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh,
And Havelock's looking for you.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name. Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
Let's go to the workshop then.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
We're already like halfway through the game already. Which is crazy.
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwin's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up. Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know? Here we are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo. Assuming, of course, you've taken care of those floodlights.
Let's do this.
Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see something, then what?
You say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them.
What's going on there?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge during this period. Curfew begins tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Seen any more
hate rat swarms? You always amuse me.
Come out.
Fully upgraded possession.
Gotta be here somewhere. Everything seems in order. Probably all right. Curfew. How is anyone supposed to make a living?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett. Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the Weepers, excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart man can come out ahead, even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place running, at least for now.
Yes, if by exotic you mean foul-smelling and bottom, the royal physician will be fine too until he crosses the wrong man.
I can kind of guess the solution here. Nice.
Rivers change course over many lifetimes, and eventually all bridges tumble down. 1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes. But he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Well, in other words, Anton Sokolov isn't worthy for the outsider.
Yeah, he came through earlier. Made us all touch the charger and left the
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the arc pylons. Touch the charger before your shift.
I was trying to do a pro tip. When you're falling and trying to possess someone, it'll break your fall. Stopping time completely for 8 seconds is 8 runes. Far out. I've got 7 more to get.
look so good.
Whoever you are, then I'll demonstrate your failings. All right, I give up. It was nothing.
I'll find you.
Did not know the arc pylon was this close.
Me to go up and check the way.
Anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
Alright then, we're already at Sokolov's house.
Indeed, I believe so.
Is someone around? Help me! Thank you for helping me. I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats. Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind. It looked like it was made of bone. But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Bless me. All right.
You haven't been thinking.
I'm not asking to know what's going on up there. I was just asking if you heard the screams too.
Of course I've heard them. I would be more worried if there were no screams.
What's that? A riddle? A word game? Okay, so why would no screams worry you more?
Because it is our job to look after Sokolov and make absolutely sure he continues his work. The screams are evidence his work continues. Thus, the screams are evidence that I have done my job.
The screams are evidence we have done our job.
You know, Guardsman, I don't care for you very much.
Quiet. Chances are very good.
Children inside. I told her.
What's going on there?
My hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which can...
Thank you, whoever you are. He kept me in a cage, like an animal. The pain is horrible right now, so I'll just hide in a corner and leave when I'm feeling better.
City's dead. Make it 3 more months. Stupid goddamn.
Like he just disappeared. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Maybe I should have dealt with the guards before getting the wall of light deactivated, but oh well. Doesn't
Royal
matter.
physician himself. You made a neat job of it. Drop him here and we'll be off. Set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel. Shackles and everything. It'll be a shock, him waking up in the straw and old dog poop. But from what I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Well done, Campbell. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it better. Sokolov's knowledge will enable us to strike at the Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant. You have my thanks, sir. If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
Yes.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle has chosen Teague Martin to be High Overseer. Let us all praise their
I hope
choice.
Sokolov will cooperate.
The dance of investiture
I'd hope to
will
have
take
him
place
paint my
without
portrait
delay.
again one day. Just me this time.
Royal Physician, I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral? You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
All you have to do is buy him.
I could use a drink.
Buy him a drink, and that's about it. But Piero is doing something pretty, you know.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock. I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion. It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Just take it then. Boot stealth. There we go. Now my footsteps are virtually silent. You can't hear them.
But if you get tired...
Not... King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security would be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask. don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that because it is a non-lethal walkthrough after all, and getting the job done requires, well, a dueling contest.
Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready? The stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tibian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
Oh, I had. Oh, there went my invitation.
Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city.
Can't say they didn't have it coming.
Invitation, please.
Oh, yeah. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant to guess another of their eccentric fancies. I suppose we
right this way, sir.
It's going to be brilliant.
It's going to be inexpressibly tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on once we locate the wine.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Shall we go eat?
Ah, Mr. Bunting. Just had someone here pretending to be you. Welcome.
Well, we know I'm no gentleman, so you might as well make... Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yes, of course.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now... Oh my, that's wicked. The way that mask... It's exactly like...
I'll be back. Okay.
Squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Let's go to the Boyle mansion. Wow, I got fucking flashbangs for a sec.
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the emperor. Excuse me.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great
Go
deal.
ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it.
It's the First Lady Boyle. There's 3 of them, by the way. I was looking for him.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Lydia. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me.
Already signed the guest book. Putting my own name on the guest book, that's too badass. While infiltrating a party, by the way.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight. Welcome to the Boyle estate. Four of us up here guarding an empty hallway. What's that mean to you? Quiet.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Excuse me.
Rouse yourself. Wake up now.
I'll find you soon now.
Guards!
Okay, she's in white.
You get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Yes. Yes, she is. I don't know.
Yes. Do you? Tell me. You're very clever. Now tell me yours. Save my life. From what? Are you ill?
Hello, sir.
No
I
guests
really should have
past this
received an
point.
invitation to the Boyle estate.
Hardly.
When she gets near the cellar, it's necessary to knock her out.
Ooh, scary mask.
Carry her. Right.
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Well, you know what they say. There are fates worse than death. And Dishonored non-lethal eliminations have some of those.
You there. Move along.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Welcome to the party.
things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed. I think so.
Two more runes to go. Honestly, these powers are necessary for a non-lethal run.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Yeah, I was serious about the Lord Shaw side quest. I wasn't going to do it from the start.
Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I trust you enjoyed
Attention,
the Boyle.
Dunwall citizens. The masked criminal is...
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
I've heard from Lord Shaw this morning, which means my note was not delivered. This puts me in an awkward position. But then, you weren't the one who said his wife had the face of a playground. Thank you. I will try not to overburden you in future missions.
You've had a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off-limits.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Hello, love.
We got a rune from the Boyles, or the remaining Boyles for lack of a better word.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
Hello to you, Corvo.
I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event. I doubt there will be another high society party that will live up to it.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Alright, let's do this. We're close to the end of the game.
This is it, Corvo. Last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. Ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
So
gonna hear this assassin coming? Embarrassed?
Guards for not bait enough?
He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
There are rings here. Is now fully upgraded. Wow, that's cool. Got all my non-lethal necessary powers, because Devouring Swarm and Wind Blast kills people. Dark Vision, I don't have a use for that. Vitality is just health, Bloodthirsty is just combat, and Shadow Kill is self-explanatory.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Shall we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Your report, General Tobias? Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again.
I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom. Begging your pardon, sir. I think it would be best if you stay put.
Please. Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier. His confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
The music room. I remember when the Empress and I used to chat in here. Take tea. Discuss any number of things. This was my chair. Remember to have tea sent up later.
Alright, now we are going to do the non-lethal elimination.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan.
Your head will
Bring the
roll for what you've
disease-bearing
done.
rats from the
No!
Pandician continent.
Rich men, if you just let me go.
I beg you. You nearly destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that.
Perfectly.
Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
But the rats,
Yes, sir.
It was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. Then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power.
I might just ignore the rune and bone charm here. But yeah, it's really that easy.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. All unidentified persons should be considered hostile until evaluated by an officer of the watch. Anyone resisting will be met with extreme force.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits? Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
There we go, nice.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Charms ready.
Corvo! Everyone says you did something good tonight.
Once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, a man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwell, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics. Port.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on the raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Bunch of fucking assholes. Except Samuel, he's cool.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin, Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Well, gotta get our gear back. If I can avoid those river crusts.
Why would you come back here? Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftop.
God damn it. go to Dad's base. We already got our equipment. What? You paused. God damn it.
You're geared for field work. I have a job tonight.
What's the delay?
I am gate-bound, not river-bound.
And Guard holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it?
Correct.
This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems...
I'll be back.
I'm back. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight.
Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
attracting notice. Master.
What is it?
Forgive me, but Corvo has escaped us. A sentry glimpsed him in the streets near the Greaves refinery.
Very well. I suspect that in time he will come to me here. Now please leave me, and be vigilant. So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burrows. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now, you've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws and courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Now getting the key without noticing me will be a bit tricky.
And now we fight the duel that no two others could fight. Against the ticking of the clock.
Between Corvo and me.
I've waited for this. Let's see if the outsider will save your life. Or mine. Why are you fighting? For the men who poisoned you and left you to die? Or your dead empress? Go on. Strike as if you mean it. You know I killed her. Fool! We're of the same breed, you and I. We killed her. Get away from here. I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I see the design on the back of your hand, the mark of the outsider himself. And I remember all I've done. The years of waiting for the right moment to step forward from an alley and drive a knife between the ribs of some noble. All the money exchanging hands from one rich bastard or another. Killing for one of them 1 year, then being paid to kill him in return the next. But what have I accomplished? More than you have, or much less. I remember bending at the shrines, listening as the outsider whispered that I was going to change things, that I was somehow important. It felt good. Made me believe I was powerful. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. The men you worked for asked you to kill for them, but you found some other way. You took a path I could have followed, but did not. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice. And you choose mercy. Extra unexpected.
Mercy is the mark. Alright.
See anything? I must be in a basement. I'm going to do right this time.
First item, I see the barrier is complete. Although I don't see what took so long.
How many times have I specified?
We're close to the end. I've said this before, but I meant it this time.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Oh, I'm talking to myself. I was talking to myself. What am I doing? All right. Gotta handle Granny Rags, but we're not gonna do a thing.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sing and carve a pretty song.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make her rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Stop what you're doing!
Hold on a second. Such a great game. Yeah, it is. I'm reading the chat right now. So what happens if you accidentally kill someone? Well, it counts as a kill. But I'm already like low chaos and close to the end of the game, so I'm still happy. Can you have a wooden sword as a weapon? No, you can't. Must be a speedrunning fan. I'd rather enjoy the game. That's just me. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not necessarily a speedrunner, although I try to be, due to muscle memory.
Let's talk about it.
My knives got
nice and...
Oh no.
We're gonna ignore Slackjaw and Granny Rags. So, what non-lethal weapons are available for the... I'm very sorry about that. To answer your question, there aren't really that many non-lethal weapons, truth be told. You only have, like, sleep darts in the first game, and chokeholds, and that's about it. The crossbow with the sleep darts, yeah. Okay, so I don't have... Okay, so sleep darts, blink, bend time, and possession, they're like the only pieces of non-lethal stuff that I have. Of course I got the rest from disarming traps, but that's about it. So hand-to-hand is the only non-lethal way then, if you're not a ranged player. Well, Corvo's primary method of knocking out people is by choking them out. Knock characters out, but you gotta put them where rats can't get them, preferably the dumpsters, yeah, because the rats will eat the corpses, or bodies, sorry, and that counts as your kill. Anything counts as your kills, even though there can be an accident, but yeah. I mean, you know my way of playing, Ryan, so it's not like I could ever do a non-lethal run on any game. True, but you won't know until you try. But after this, I might stream The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, because the remastered of that just came out. And I might do a non-lethal run on Dishonored 2 as well on stream. So there's something to look forward to. I've been meaning to do a Dead Space run too. I do non-kills because I enjoy platinum trophies. That's good. I haven't got a platinum, or in this case all the achievements in Dishonored 1, but I'd like to have a platinum trophy someday. The only games I've come close to getting platinums were God of War and Detroit Become Human. God of War 2018, by the way.
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars.
I
We all
made a
thought
wooden
you'd been
sword that
killed.
dealt paralysis
Except for
for 3
Samuel.
billion seconds in Skyrim.
He
That's
seemed
about
sure
as
you'd
non-lethal as I
survive.
get.
I saw him on the
Oh
river
yeah,
shortly
remember
before
that.
the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havoc stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was
Last of
drinking
Us 2,
and
you
seemed
know
sad.
the release
The
date?
Admiral was about
Yeah,
to
it
shoot
came out
Callista.
today.
Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle,
Well,
Captain Kurnow,
came out today
a
from
debt.
where I am,
They said it was time for
specifically.
Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
But Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, god damn, I can't wait for that. And Persona 3 Reload, I'm excited for that
Emily
as well.
was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
I just got the wieldable knife and fork, immediately put paralysis on them. Lore accurate Dragonborn uses a fucking fork on them dragons.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died.
You would love Resident Evil Knife Only? Yeah, Resident Evil Knife Onlys are pretty challenging. Like Resident Evil 4 Remake, you basically have to like parry everything and keep your knife's durability in
Lydia's the
check.
only one who ever showed me any kindness.
But I don't know if I ever want to play Resident Evil 4 Remake on stream again. Doing it for the first time sucked the life out of me. I love the game, but for some reason it loves giving me hell.
Mask in the river. That's what a rational person.
Think you'll get your own
The men are
squad
still
after
trying to
what happened
penetrate
last
the
night? Chances are very good.
I think Pierre they had to hide the Caldwell girl from the whole time they were working.
There is evidence that was held here against
Resident Evil Village was too easy with a knife. Was fun though. Yeah, people are saying it's too easy. I run around in the first Dying Light with my fists because I am the danger. Don't you have Max Legend, by the way? Or am I just, thinking of something else? maxed out my fists and health as well as stamina in Dying Light. I wouldn't really max out stamina as soon as you fully max out Carl Crane's base skill tree, because he doesn't get tired when you fully max out the skill tree.
It's refreshing to converse with someone like that.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy. Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not
Dying
be the
Light
same
looks good.
if you were
Yeah,
not with us.
it's a pretty good zombie game if you like parkour and all that.
But only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will
Play
function
Solo in the
at
first
a
Dying
greater
Light, fist
range,
only. Play Solo first
striking
Dying
down
Light
our
2,
foes
drop kick
while
everything and
ignoring
then
us.
fist fight.
I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device.
I heard the
Havelock
game
was
got updated
inspecting
again.
it
I should
before
check
the
it out.
killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Splav and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. Where you can go out
What? Hey, why is no one making rounds over here?
Hey, where did that other guard go? Oh wow. Did you just... Oh, he just did... He just... Wow. He might have died. I don't know where he is. Oh Christ, there's blood on the floor. Maybe he did die. Damn it. I beat Kingdom Hearts using the original sword. That was interesting. I can't imagine. That must have been difficult. Yeah, through the floor. He, did phase through the floor. Maybe I shouldn't stop time and then shoot them with sleep darts. Just stab everyone. Alright, that fixes the issue.
What's going on there?
Oh, son of a bitch.
To me! No!
I love stopping time. Too bad it lasts for 8 seconds though.
We're not taking this one alive!
God damn it.
Present yourself. Don't make me cry. I'll throw your heart to the ground.
Man. So close. There'll be no one to notice if there's no one to notice. Exactly. Hey, I'm lost. Can you show me on the map where we are? Bam, he got stabbed. Ah yes, you have a point, Stabs, but so do I. That's funny, guys, that's funny.
Making rounds over here.
This better not be a joke.
What? Why is no one making rounds over here?
Man, this whole place is ransacked.
Get up right now. You won't stay hidden for long. Find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here. Oh, I'll fuck you. All right, I won't be catching this rat bastard. When I find you, it's going to be bad. Got you now.
I'm somehow forgetting where to go. My memory is failing me. Oh, there we go. Alright, there are the blueprints.
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
What is your opinion, Corporal?
Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses.
Must be a pretty strong electrical signal if they would be able to be knocked out for a moment.
All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
Where is he? We know you're here. We know you're here. Get back right now.
We know you're here. I'll find you.
Keep stalking around.
Alright, now I need to find one more whale oil tank.
All right, I won't be catching this rat bastard.
I'll find you.
There's gotta be another one. There it is. Every time, I've heard my Funko Pop fall over like 3 times this one day. Let me just see what that was.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
One out of the many Funko Pops I have at this point, they always fall over.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
Alright, now it's time to do the main mission.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel said this here in case you return. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
I'm happy that the low chaos ending is canon, by the way.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials. Goodbye, Corvo. I wish to apologize for what was done to you. It seems that holding all the pieces and standing a step from the throne changed something in the others. Something I don't understand. Don't underestimate Havelock, Corvo. He'll be waiting.
Alright folks, this is the end of the game.
Thought I'd find you here. Never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Alright. Last mission of the game. And then I'm gonna end the stream here and put it on YouTube, because that's what I've been doing for all of my VODs at this point. I'll be streaming later, but I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or a few hours later, I don't know, but The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered I'll definitely stream. My only excuse is to play it with PS5 enhancements. That's my only excuse.
Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do. Give my best.
Low chaos. This is like a damn maze. But that's the charm of its level design. I love these powers. Possession is really good, and so is Bend Time. I think I prefer Possession, though, because it just makes it so much easier. And that is the final mission. God, it's so easy. Just saying, it's so easy. The end.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand. And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
That's the best ending, by the way. If you kill practically most enemies in a level, you get the worst ending. But that was my non-lethal run for Dishonored, so I'm pretty proud of that. But I'm gonna skip the credits. I don't know if it's gonna be copyrighted, but that's Dishonored. Yeah, I'll be streaming some more later. Now that the time is right, I am gonna check one more thing. I'm just gonna check my PlayStation, because I'm pretty sure the upgrade for... Okay, if you already own The Last of Us Part 2 and you want the remaster, it's like $15 for the upgrade, which is a really generous and cheap PS5 upgrade. Even though I thought it'd be cheaper than that, but we'll see. Alright. Might have to make room though, because I've got lots of games. Last of Us Part 2, PS5 upgrade, $15. Yep. Yeah, I might stream The Last of Us Part 2, I'm not too sure, but I definitely, probably will, like, make a playthrough of the remastered version, because I tried streaming New Game Plus beforehand, but I forgot to do that, so yeah, that's about it. But thank you guys for sticking around. I know it was the end of the stream when you joined in, but I appreciate it nonetheless, so I thank you for sticking around. I will stream more, though. Probably the second game, or its DLCs. Maybe a Dead Space run. I don't know. I want to stream so many games. I need to make a schedule for it, but for some reason I can't do daily schedules for some reason, because Twitch says I'm not authorized to do that, so it is what it is. Alright, thank you all for watching the stream. I'm going to end it right here. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good day, and peace out. I'll see you all in the next one. Alright, have a good day, folks. Peace out.